sun is going down now. Been at it for a while, and I have had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it. Been trying for so long, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. You know.
Morning everyone. Very late today. Oh, there's a wrong text.
You're still stuck on my mind. You won't go away. It's like
I'm not done today, sorry. The text is wrong.
the mansion in my dreams. Now you won't be there, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. You know, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah. All these memories that we've made won't fade away for a while. You said you don't mind, that you'll be just fine. No room for second chances. Hey, I got all I need. No need to apologize. We won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No,
Oh, come on, don't tell me you're faking it.
I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, baby, yeah. I got all you need. I got all you need. Say, oh, we won't waste any more time. Yeah.
Would you hold orders to R1? Why
Yes,
are
I
you
do.
trading at this time of the night?
Oh, I wake up late. Oh, not really R1. Six five six three nine maybe.
That's what I was thinking, since it lines up with Friday's pivot.
Yeah, and there's structural resistance. R1 is maybe a too high, because if it goes to R1 it's gonna go a lot higher.
Last week was a good trading week, lots of fast down waves.
Oh yeah, that it was. Finally we're getting into some moving markets. About time, 4 or 5 months flat. Well, waking up late. So I have to wait for a new setup, which is 44 pips higher. This can take some time.
Is there a way to send price alerts as a text notification to a phone number?
I think you can do that on TradingView. Or you use CTrader and you get a push notification if you turn it on.
I'll download Trader to my phone and see if it will work that way.
You just go to notifications. And then on CTrader you can set the accounts, what they are, and here price alerts they have push for live, and for demo accounts you can turn it on and off. You can also turn it on and off individually, I think. Oh no. But you can do it in the settings. Let me just have a look.
Hey baby, hey baby, hey. How are you all, my lovelies?
Losing money. I entered short on pound yen on the weekend. That got almost immediately stopped out. Actually not real, but there is about 100 pips gap, and I got filled on the bottom, of course.
Well, you got caught in the gap, did you?
Yeah, I was expecting it to fall a little bit more.
Have you been riding any of the indices or just Forex?
No, I just short pound yen. It's gonna up another 44 pips, which is also the pivot. I'm gonna short it there.
I have a feeling Aussie dollar is about to go back to VWAP soon.
Gold's pretty volatile the past week as well.
Are you driving or something?
I just got a window open.
Oh.
There we go. I can't believe you can hear the slight breeze that's coming in.
I'm
It's like
closing.
so minimal.
I'll buy it again when it goes down to WAP.
Wow.
Maybe Pandian is done now already. No, it's not that far to the pivot. Let's see what happens here. Oh, it's probably just gonna retest the top and go even higher. Oh, that is close.
I think the Dow will make a pullback this week. That could make some good moves on the currencies this week.
Yeah, that's right. I was expecting it to happen like immediately, and that was my mistake. Well, it actually happened, but I was not filled because I placed the order during the weekends. So I will actually have my take profit. My take profit was 44 pips down, something like that. And it gapped below that, so my trade was over before I actually entered. Now that's funny, on my prop account, it actually filled the order properly.
Swing, if I tap on my push and talk here, can you tell me if it's causing that loud banging sound that you normally hear?
No, it's fine. It's just not very loud, but everything is okay.
So it's fine?
just up your volume a little bit. But your background noise is gone now. It sounded before like you were in a car. That's why I asked you if you...
No. That was just a light breeze from the window. I'm very surprised you picked that up.
Oh yeah, that was very loud. I was actually assuming you were in a car.
Huh.
Yeah, but I have to say I have a cheap microphone. We talked about that before, yeah. I have a cheap microphone and it picks up basically everything. People always hear the birds outside.
Yeah, the only difference is you can probably hear my birds a little more crisper.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I just got the most entry-level XLR microphone instead of USB, and it is fucking amazing for recording audio. 100 Aussie, 50 US. It's pretty good.
What's the brand?
Audio Technica.
I heard about them.
Best in the business. For everything audio related.
I was thinking about buying me a Shure.
I logged into the mobile trader but it isn't showing my accounts. Do you know how to fix that?
Yeah, log in with your C-Trade ID, then it shows the accounts. Yeah, I guess that's gonna fail too. But this looks not too bad, to be honest. And the actual support is right at the reverb. That doesn't look too bad. But the dollar is going down. It's gonna go higher. I'm gonna close that out too. No, it's still faking around a little bit. No, that looks pretty bullish. The dollar is going up now.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor. Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it.
I got MMM and CLX calls.
MMM calls. That's gonna be interesting.
Rad calls here. I got them on Wednesday up 144%.
Stay with me.
10% of my portfolio in calls LUL. I'm hoping I can pick up more CLX.
Oh, there's a lot of momentum. I'm gonna close.
What are you looking at?
Pound yen. Stepping in front of the train. It looks like that doesn't really work. Well, it's bouncing along the support, making lower highs, but no lower lows. The cable is still pretty much still going up. Yeah, I'm gonna exit that. There's way too much momentum.
found yen looks nice for a long.
It could make a fake actually. We will see.
Quick ta on NVDA. Gata Iron Condor 4/17, 255P270C. Am I fucked?
I haven't looked at it. I have to check it out. Just give me a moment.
I missed my entry in Aussie dollar, damn.
Yeah, I missed all the entries to wake up too late. My short setup from the weekend planned, but it worked out, but it gapped down 100 pips, so basically sold the bottom instead of all the way down. It's a nice level right now, but there's a lot of momentum too. Anyway, I have to reset that here. Oh, that's strange. Now Forex works? What the fuck? Oh, I can mirror them, but not serve. Oh, no, man. Just leave it at 50% then.
Pound Singapore could be turning bullish.
Oh, cable is at the high. Let's see what happens here. And the dollar is going up too. This could just be a fake.
I feel like Aussie dollar will be up a lot by the end of the week. Pound Aussie looks good, but that's a deadly pair. I've been stopped out so much on that pair.
Yeah, it's a bitch.
Aussie dollar looks bullish.
Oh yeah, the Aussie dollar just made a VWAP reversal, by the way. I'm gonna need another coffee. I'm back in a second. This looks kinda reversal-ish. There is the horizontal level.
Looks like the nick is gonna drop now.
Yeah, it's kinda look like it. I agree.
Soon as I said that it bounces, lol.
Wait for it.
Aussie dollar is tempting.
business. My drippin', my 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 business. My business.
Euro yen would be a nice one if it makes a reverses off VWAP.
Looks like it's testing the structure.
Go Nick.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go down from here. VWAP is pretty far too. It could still be a structural retest, by the way.
I'm out, probably leaving a lot on table, but there is always more trades another time.
That is true. Just scaled in a little bit, but this looks bad. It's right at the structure now, pound yen.
Good movement for a Sunday night/Monday.
string that keeps turning off. It says 30 minutes, but it turns off every 2 minutes. What the fuck? Yeah, Nikkei is going down. I'm gonna close that one. Euro dollar is going down too.
Alone tonight, there is no one in sight. I've got no things to do but to think of you, and I can see your face, your finger on the glass that's drawing circles on my promises we made, the times that we misplayed, when you gave me your smile, and when you were a style, and now I cross the door, staring at the floor, 'cause there's nobody to care for.
Aussie dollar could become bearish.
Yeah, pound too. It's right at the VWAP now. Just a few pips from getting stopped out.
It's looking like WAP is holding maybe.
But then the guy is still going down. This is likely gonna fail.
What's the most gain you have had while streaming?
I'm streaming since several years already. I had like, I think the biggest one was 25% in a single trade. That's not gonna happen today. Cable is weak. Oh, I forgot to set the take profit on rubber Forex. Oh, by the way, you don't need to have massive gains every day. This is just people try to sell you. If you make like a 1/4% a day, that's massive already over the course of a year.
Aussie dollar sure is struggling, pushing towards the upside.
Yeah, I pound too. Maybe I should exit this trade here. Actually, I'm still short biased. By the looks of things, it's probably a better idea. But the setup is sound, so let's just keep it. But yeah, that doesn't look very good.
To the rhythm of the violent breeze.
Wow. Look at the Nasdaq. This is looking bad. And I'm stopped out.
I feel like there won't be that many setups today. Euro dollar looks like it's going to break WAP to the upside.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know. Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go, so go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end. Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't stand what you're getting so hollow. So go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end. doesn't wait. You can see it and waste away. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up. I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid.
Aussie dollar is undecided. I'm still bullish biased though. Aussie yen kind of looks nice.
Yeah, but the indices doesn't look nice. Looks like they're gonna go down. Oh, well, not sure yet.
I want to buy Nikkei a little bit. Good evening Swing, how are things looking for the week?
Pretty bad. Yeah, indices keep going down. But the nickel is still above the Weaver, by the way. So this could still be a retest in
If the Dow
progress.
does makes a slow pullback, that's not so good for currency, right?
No, not really. For the Japanese yen, maybe not. Yeah, this is gonna go down. This looks like a reversal here in the 15-minute. But it's still kind of 50-50. Could be also a retest of structural support. No, we're below already. That is gonna go down. Nice 27 pip fake out. Well, that will be a nice 27 pip fake out. Well, what's 27 pips on the pound?
Pound Swiss could be a short soon. Nikkei looks good for a buy.
Nikkei, yeah. Yeah, it is having a weakish moment. Plus the dollar is going back up. That's gonna push the pound back down. Let's see. Just you have to wait it out. Oh, well, there's a comment. Oh, that's from Friday. Almost break even. This is still kinda... this could be a bullish flag, but this looks like more like a reversal. It's probably not gonna break higher than this structure here.
Swing, are you in GJ buys or sells? I can't see anything.
Buying, but I'm short biased by actually.
Why are you short biased?
Looks like a reversal just now. Tested a previous structural top, so this looks pretty good actually.
I expect it to break the top 40 pips up.
If it does that, it's 78 pips up. There's a structural top from the flag it's building. Moment of truth. I don't think it's gonna break out.
I have 40 pips, 38 pips, and 60 pips from that up. And I think it's going through both of. And I got stopped out in profit, so I'm just watching.
Moment of truth is right now.
So any emotion you hear in my voice is contrived.
Okay. Cable looks also a bit rollover-ish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna go down from here. Yeah, the structure is holding.
What's your bias on Aussie dollar?
Looks like it's gonna go down. But I haven't really looked at it, sorry. Just for what I'm seeing right now in the 3-minute chart. Yeah, looks a bit-ish.
Actually, on the 5-minute, it's a very interesting study.
Down we go.
I still believe it's going to break the top and then go up and hit that 60 pips up.
Yeah, 60 about, yeah. Oh.
But it could do that in the next hour or 3.
58, yeah, from here. But it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Dollar is picking up speed. Pound is pretty weak. This looks like a rollover.
Yeah, I haven't been watching the gap on purpose. Does it usually revisit the gap?
No.
So I don't see the reason why it needs to go down. It already touched support, right?
No. There's pretty much nothing to this on the downside.
Oh, because your trend line. Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense.
This looks like it's gonna roll over here.
All right, you win. But only temporarily.
I bought Aussie dollar, I'm going to regret it.
Probably.
Kissing for the first time in my car. After drinking with our best friends at the bar. Late night walks and smokes on balconies. Told you that I loved you, then you said that you love me. Let's not put a label on it. Cause you call it what you want. Yeah, we call it what we want.
My stop is 4.5 pips away.
See an Indian PMI manufacturing there coming in at 54.5, sorry, 54.5 against a prior 55.3.
And even when we make mistakes, we only get better. We only get better. We're slipping up.
That stop is going to get hit too.
We only get better. We only get better.
I kind of want to exit early, but I still think it's possible to rise, so I should probably hold.
How much did it went over? Well, it made a new low, and 2.5 pips is not little for ASEAN, but this is kind of indecision right now. Pound yen is also trying to break out, but it has some issues here too, and this is very, very tiny structure. Also, I'm not so sure which one is the right one. The white one or the yellow one. They're both sort of having some... whatever.
Seeing Japanese vehicle sales year on year come in negative 10.7% against a prior negative 11.1% for February.
Yeah, great.
The white line looks more conservative.
Yeah, but they both have some sort of reaction, but not good. So they're probably both wrong. Okay, bad industrial data, so that's gonna make the yen drop.
I'm going to exit.
Don't do it. Don't exit.
Yeah, Aussie dollar looks kinda terrible.
Watch it go up right after.
Oh, I'm just talking shit. I'm like looking at Aussie yen right now, I guess. I don't even know what position they are. What the fuck? Oh, buying Aussie dollar.
Aussie dollar doesn't look very good.
I was just reading what they were saying. Sorry, I don't know if I said. I just got here. I slept like fucking ass. Fucking like 3-4 hours. I don't know. It's like late day for me now. It's fucking retarded. I also drank a little bit. Now I'm here. A little scattered. Should probably hydrate.
No swing because it's got 3 pushes down, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this looks very much like rolling over.
If I was to buy Aussie yen, I'd like to see it drop down to 70.3. Otherwise, I'd be looking to short once it goes up. But right now, I wouldn't do shit. Unless I was like some algo scalper.
Yeah, but 90% sure pound yen is gonna go down.
Yeah, it's... God, I was talking so much shit to someone the other day. They're like, no one made money when the Dow dropped. I'm like, I did. I longed yen. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
But looking at the wrong market.
I entered a gold sell 2 hours late, and my broker slipped me, and I gained 40%
And I'm
gain
stopped out.
in like 10 minutes.
I've only done that in like when I would do like a market order in like penny stocks, and it would just conveniently be better placed than like another order, and I'm like, what the fuck? Just immediately in profit. Yeah, I've only had it happen there though. Though I think I got slippage into profit the other day. Yeah, not that much though.
This is the second time that's happened with this broker.
Would you like to recommend me the slippage gain broker? wait, what's their name?
Yeah, it was IC markets both times.
Oh, I can't dabble in the fun arts of IC markets, sadly. I'm not.
That's why you use limit orders.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
They
So
slipped me on New Zealand related, and it doubled the account.
Yeah, then you're just over leveraging. That has nothing to do with the broker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, the system doesn't...
Yeah, but slippage into profit? So you said?
Yep. Am I complaining?
I think you are. No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck me.
Okay, when?
Oh shit, I'm talking to death by Snoo Snoo.
Oh wait, you thought I was fish? Were you a little uncomfortable?
Yeah, I'm on edge now.
This went awkward really fast.
Yeah, no, I'm clearly fish.
The doppelganger.
I just sexually harass all my members, clearly. That's my business model.
Please tell me you're not in Thailand.
I'm not in Thailand, I mean, if that's what you want to hear.
Yes, thank you.
Now you can sleep at night. Ah, ASEAN's going down. You're fantastic. I will be looking to possibly long it at 70.3. But then what I'm really expecting it to do is just run up a bit and then just come all the fucking way back down eventually, like a good little, you know, normal shit. But, let's see. See if I'm a pussy. Who bets that I'm a pussy?
There is a buy setup on ASEAN, but this is a bad one.
Yeah, that's.
I sold Aussie dollar.
I'd like to see 70.3 be tested, but it might
You might
not.
get it at 70.25.
Any of those spots are good, honestly. Between 70.4 to 70.25 is a pretty good buy area. That's for sure. Totally in agreement with any of those. We'll just see what the highs and lows do, right? As it goes down. But indefinitely, I'd be looking to short it, like at some point.
Agreed. We shall see what it does.
Indubitably.
We just have to find a way to speed up this virus thing.
Yeah. Don't worry, the CIA's on it.
Alright, great. So short the shit out of it.
I wish this is the CIA. Can I get a stock that's like the CIA's like? God damn it. Anytime there's like a revolution happening in another country, I just long the CIA. Be great. Oh well.
That's remind me of the scene in the A-Team movie.
Oh.
Don't you have to something else too, like topple a government or something like that? Nah, that's 9 to 7 stuff. 9 to 5 stuff.
Pretty much, dude. Like when that Iranian MP died of corona, like, you know, I get a little tinfoil hatty. I'm like, I feel like he was, I don't know, infected on purpose somehow. Just a feel. Or he died of corona, I think I said. I don't know. Still like fucking sobering up a little bit. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
It won't really matter, you know.
Which, all of it? Or like, what are we talking about? Like, the universe will all die out one day, or it doesn't matter because we probably won't get sick? What range of not matter are you feeling, Tux?
What I'm saying is you can say whatever the fuck you...
Oh. I wasn't even anticipating that. Sadly, I can't say anything I want. I mean, I'll probably get in trouble at some point, right?
The universe is made of matter and antimatter, and most of it doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, that was pretty good.
don't you worry. You'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news.
I see gold stopped printing money an hour and a half.
I wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna stay with my girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriends. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend.
Hey, to the guy at Twitch that bought Aussie dollar and is now selling it, I feel for you, bro. You're walking a dangerous path over there.
I'm not your girlfriend. I just wanna be up in the club with my girls, yeah, sipping that pub. Never worry about la 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 love, 'cause I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah, yeah. And I never wanna be your girlfriend. No,
Ah, fuck, it looks so tempting to buy right now. Fuck. Don't do this. Don't do this to me.
so I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no.
What time frame are you going to use for your entry on Aussie yen?
Just 1 minute. Should probably go look at the tick charts.
So I don't wanna be your girlfriend.
I mean, I could just, you know, set up a bunch of entries with really tight stops then and just fuck around. I don't know. But right now,
Gonna roll over.
oh. Gonna roll over. Okay. I see that was Fish that typed that. Unless that's like a fake account that has his name.
I'm on the
Cool if it
shitter
is, 'cause they
BTWP.
copied his picture too.
He's on the shitter. Nice.
Yeah, that's the picture on his Trader Talk.
Yeah, I think.
No, it's me watching myself on YouTube.
Alright. Fuck. This looks like. Sometimes I'm too patient, friend. Sometimes I am too patient. And it's always with fucking yen pairs too. That's why I'm a little I'm feeling like I wanna get it.
What, you mean to pull the trigger?
No, I have no problems pulling triggers. It's just sometimes like I like to wait for confirmations, but with yen shit just likes to take off usually and yeah.
Right. But the Nikkei is still going down.
Like I know when to pull the trigger usually, but sometimes I never get that chance, so, like with yen. But so that's why I'm thinking I just gotta. We're gonna see here soon.
Yeah, I have no problem with fading something and taking a little drawdown.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
But on this one, because of the way that it's come down, I want to see a little, at least a spike on the 1 or 5 minute.
Right.
Because the Nikkei is coming. Look at the Nikkei; it's just coming down.
I do have a pending order at 70.3. So that's where for sure I'm gonna get in with like a small size. If it does actually give me a chance to give me what I consider a confirmation, I'll add in more. But if it fucking runs up from here, I'll probably just scream.
No, you can just place an order at the top of the last high, at the top of the last lower.
I could. You're not wrong. Just hopefully, I mean, it's all volatility sensitive, so we'll see.
Okay, there's the Nikkei.
All right, it's just fucking around a little bit, you know. It's just touching itself. It's no problem. Wants to retrace its steps. It's all good. Just want it to go down, you know, 10 more pips. You know, not really asking much.
I agree, and I agree with your level 100.
Yeah, 70.3 looks fucking spicy. And after that, I don't mind it going down more. But yeah, we'll see. And by more, I mean like, I don't know. I'll probably just I'll set a tight stop. Set it right down here. This is, wait, oops. I just did something weird. All right.
Do you think Aussie dollar could go lower from here?
I'll give it a 9 pip stop. Wait, what? Can Aussie dollar go downward? Yeah, it hasn't really shown that it wants to go up yet. So yeah, I would just relax, my dude. Don't worry about it. It might go down a little bit more. I personally think, you know, because where I'm entering in, I think you should exit there. But it's up to you, dude. As for now, it's kind of in an interesting spot. Just because we're talking about such little range relative to structure, like just an extra 10 pips, it's like, whatever.
Yeah, I hate interesting places.
Isn't that any time prices at VWAP though? It's always an interesting place.
That's kinda true, yeah.
Rip.
That worked out pretty well. I had the Nikkei in full screen. Went to the shitter and watched on YouTube there how the Nikkei moves because I don't have it on IC markets. Actually I do, but I cannot see on the mobile 2 charts. Mobile trading just sucks.
Alright, this is interesting. He'll probably retest 70.5 really quick, but we'll see. Come on.
So we finally broke the triangle structure here. But we didn't make a higher high yet. So this is still a bit edgy. And mid-term, long-term, where mine long-term mean 5 minutes from now, I'm still short biased.
Yeah, I put a pending order at 71 for shorting Aussie yen. And then I have a pending long order at a 70.3. Something like that. That'd be pretty nice if it did that. He could do whatever the fuck he wants, you know?
That's the problem.
I know, like, right now, it's like, it's interesting. But I'm not yet convinced that it's gonna go up from here.
Yeah, me neither. It's just wobbling around. There is support-ish resistance. Well, they could find quickly a corona cure. That would move the indices a few thousand pips. Yeah, this is gonna go down.
The market meta is always changing. In this patch they've added in the coronavirus. I don't know how to feel about it though.
Just trade what you see, don't care about this stuff. You don't have to explain why things move, you just have to capitalize on it.
Hey, Ritter Productions, are you still in? Are you still in your short?
Trade until we drop, we do. Me thinks.
That's it. That's the spirit. My cat has different ideas, though.
No, I broke even.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so you got out, okay. Yeah, I figured you would.
Seeing here as well that Indonesia central bank governor is said to hold a news conference at 7:30 GMT on recent economic development.
Alright, time to see what it does at 70.5. Big decision. Pushes. Nice.
Well, the Nikkei's price action looks actually pretty good. But I'm not so convinced yet. Right, there is the resistance. Let's see what's happening now. Well, yeah. Okay, it's about 3 pips. But what's 3 pips on a pound pair?
Yeah, what the fuck is 3 pips on a pound? Sounds like a legend.
It's like Boris farting in its sleep or something like that.
Alright.
There we are, right there. That's the 3 pips. And we're over.
That is,
Interesting stuff.
yeah.
No, we don't. Fucking fakes all the time.
Right?
There we go, it's holding. Yep, it's holding.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet.
And hip hip hooray for Ozzy.
What can I do?
Oh, Azador is right at the reverb too. Oh, this looks bad.
Word you say is melting.
I don't know.
Gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you away, save for later.
Like, relative to what Ozzy ended before, like on the 1 minute, it just looks exactly the same, so I'm not convinced. But whatever.
Yeah, but nowadays the reverb.
Oh. Yeah, I see that. I'm watching it. Damn, these interesting places.
Can we turn them off for a minute?
Oh yeah, okay, hold on.
I want,
Yeah,
my,
this is very uninteresting.
I want my $700 back.
Like an animal, I want you to.
Oh shit, something happened earlier.
A body like yours,
Oh yeah, I made the perfect trade.
no beauty.
But the market wasn't on my side.
Okay, 'cause-
Thought that one
oh my god. You said that so, like, nonchalant. Thanks.
Okay, that came out wrong.
You're like, I want my 700 back. Yeah, I did the perfect trade. The market was on my side. Dude, that sounds like every person in
Nikkei
here.
looks kind of bullish.
I don't know, it's a bit different. On the weekend I shorted pound yen. So I placed
Okay.
a limit order and a stop order. So I get filled, to make sure I get filled. So if it gaps up, I'm gonna get filled on the limit order, and if it gaps around, I'm gonna fill on the stop order. And it gapped down. Right to my target. I got filled at the target.
That is, yep.
So the price
My
action worked as planned. I was just not in the trade. Yeah, this is gonna go down from here.
Yeah.
Oh, the cats are having fun. Whoa, not on the keyboard.
Oh, fantastic. Still a chance for me to buy it. My plan is to kind of just buy it until 71, which should be yeah, pretty fucking good.
Oh, fuck it, let's go for the breakout.
Would you hold Nikkei to R2?
No, this looks very, very weak.
I've tried to explain how much you really mean to me.
Duxman, your mic's stuck open.
Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down.
That's interesting.
I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see what
Looks like the cable gonna save my ass, huh?
about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Hate playing the game. If I let you in, I want you to stay. And I hope that I'm not wrong. And you also feel what's going on. I get
Holy shit, it's spending forever at this resistance.
I should probably take profits at R1 if it does go there.
it goes around.
I should probably take profit now. This is taking way too long.
Wait,
We should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it.
This is not even a significant resistance. It was broken before, 2 hours ago.
Gotta know that you want it. Gotta know that you want it.
So that's usually a bad sign. Also the other yen pairs pretty much on the way down, but they are all. Oh, euro yen is at the wave up.
I get jealous, I get down. Running to the clubs, trying to have fun. But I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want 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 it. Gotta know that you want
How do you feel about UJ?
I don't trade dollar yen.
Why don't you trade dollar yen?
I should clean up a little bit here. It's just personal preference. And I have a better view with correlations if it's not US dollar related.
Oh, I see. Thanks. I probably shouldn't be holding Nikkei, but I am LOL.
There are a lot of really nice short targets. It's the pivot. Yeah, pivot seems to be a good target.
What indicator helps you see the market most clearly?
Candlesticks.
Today doesn't seem like a good day to trade. Weird price movements.
They don't seem that weird to me.
Yeah, the structure is actually pretty good. It's just we were just several times on key points. You just have to roll the dice and do it. So the structure is actually pretty nice.
It's very sexy.
Yeah, as example, these two lines, the white one and the yellow one, I made several hours ago. You can see the price is acting very, very close to it. So that means the price action is actually very solid. Okay, I redraw them, but they were there before. Just rewind the video, the YouTube stream. They are not in different places. And that's what it is all about. Probabilities. And the cat sitting on my keyboard.
Don't go counter trend.
Don't counter my trend.
Yeah, that's good. We need somebody who pay for our trades.
Which
I'm not.
trend?
Which trend? Don't go breaking my heart now, baby.
Oh, you're so banned.
Turn that off, Zanotti. He's playing music again. I just want like Zanotti to appear out of ether and tell me fuck you and then leave. Come on. Damn, I wish I was a part of the VWAP riders. Damn. Damn! I just don't use it. If I start using VWAP, can I get the roll fish?
Do you guys trade Forex?
If you ask nicely.
Alright. Hold on. Okay, it's on C Trader. I'm gonna put it on my charts.
So you have to break the law first in order to do it. I see.
To break the law? To use VWAP? What?
Yeah, Uncle Sam doesn't like what you're doing. Using C Trader. You're accidentally gonna actually make some money. Uncle Sam is not gonna like that.
I got VWAP riders! It's the happiest day of my life. I've just like leveled up. Wait, does that
Level
guy
up.
have it? I gotta see if he has it. If he doesn't have it, then I'm cooler. Oh shit. Rub it in his face.
Who?
Yes, he doesn't have it. TechX, he doesn't have it. I'm gonna rub it in his face.
Oh, this was Sanato's idea. Where is he anyway? Oh, he's not. He's out.
Yeah. Who am I supposed to rile up if he's not here? This isn't fair.
Yeah, this is unacceptable.
I just wanted to hear your cat start meowing again.
Oh, she's sleeping, and the other one is not that meow kinda. She's now happy that the other one is sleeping. It's 2 months in and they still fight. I mean, not really. They don't really fight. The younger one just found out that the older one is getting crazy when she gets too close. So now, he, not she, now he is doing it on purpose. Like walk by, hit her in the face and keep walking.
Will you add the GWAP Riders thing to mine too, lol?
You gotta be in the Discord.
I haven't got any PayPal notification yet, so no.
Oh shit. But they promised you a PayPal thing?
Yeah, I'm just talking crap. 1 second.
Oh, okay. Because I sent you my life savings on Venmo. I don't know if you got it, Fish, but some guy said he was you, and I don't know.
Some guy said it was me. On what?
Yeah. On Venmo.
What's Venmo? I guess that's
It's
proof.
like,
I guess that's
I'm
proof
just-
enough that it's not me.
Yeah, no, I was just making a shitty joke, because Venmo's like PayPal's competitor now.
Oh, I have a 10% profit on my small account. Maybe I should just take this money.
Hell yeah. Or just add to it.
Actually, I was thinking the same just a second ago. The Nika still looks like shit.
Yeah, fuck it. Small account. Just keep adding in. Max out margin. Let's go.
It's 330% already. There's a 37 Aussie profit. How much did I lose on the way down? 20. Oh, I'm actually in real profit.
I am in the Discord, lol. I'm Forex Magician.
Yeah, I gave it to you already. I know who you are.
Wait. Didn't... That was a different guy. There was like Magic Pips.
Oh no, that's a new one. Let's just close that shit.
Where do all you wizards come from, Ritter? And how do I join your secret society?
Yeah, well, PayPal and so.
You want in, kid? Alright, so here's my email. Just send me some...
Beam me some bitcoins, and I can see what I can do.
Oh, that's right. I set up an account with this company called Kraken on the weekend, and I've yet to actually trade with them. I'm only gonna look at them on the weekend. They're what I'm gonna use for crypto. It's hard here in the US, you know. It took me this long to finally find someone so far. I have purpose now. I'll tell you what, if you're ever feeling a little fucked in the head and you want to trade crypto, Ripple seems to have like nice structure. That's all I'll say. Not gonna lie, kinda sad I'm not in Aussie yen right now, but oh well. Can always try and re-enter. Oh shit, dude. $37?
Yeah, it's just a $300 account.
Look, Fish, no one cares how rich you are, right? Stop flexing your $37. This is against the rule.
Oh shit, yeah, it is.
There's some Nigeria. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I stopped myself. Because I know there are
manufacturing there coming in at
traders,
48.2 against a prior 47.9 and an estimate of 47.3 for February.
If you have to join us, you have to sign up for a joint account.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
And I need to be in your will.
Wait.
LOL, I kid.
No, that's the rule now.
Joint account. Look, it's too stressful. Can I just let you have the account and I'll just send you the money? Like, I don't know about this joint account. It's like more stuff I have to keep track of.
Exactly, swing lol.
Wait, what? I'm being bullied. People keep thinking I'm you or something. I'm kind of worried. You don't sound alike.
Can we just drop all this trading stuff and just you send me your money and I disappear?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a lot easier. Oh, look at the
LMAO,
Nika.
yes. You are in.
Oh, look at the Nikkei. This is gonna go bad in a second, and I just scaled in.
Yeah, I already deleted my one of my penny orders. I mean, I'm still gonna try and short it at 71 Aussie yen, but I don't know.
0.5% profit. I should just take it. Got my $700 back already, so. But I want more because I'm a greedy ass.
Look, you're too good for break even, okay? You're worth more than that.
Nikkei probably going down now.
Yeah, agree. the Nasdaq looks like shit too.
That's so fucked though that that gap just totally fucked you up like that for no reason. I mean, it had reason, but it's still stupid.
Actually, the Nasdaq looks better than the Nikkei, but they both look like crap now. But Cable is trying pretty hard. It's ranging 16 pips. So if that pops, that's gonna make a interesting move.
Actually, I'm gonna get rid of my my sell limit at 71. I'm going to scalp the fuck out of this till 71, and then I'll decide.
If you are too good for break even, you can go margin call.
Yeah, that's sort of break even.
No, see, like, I go break even plus 0.0001%.
I'm gonna trail from here. From 645. Fire and all.
I mean, don't you kind of get margin called
No,
if
I
you
didn't
keep going
confuse
for
you
break
for
even?
swing. When I said about the joint account, swing said about trading on your time LMAO. Was all just a joke.
I don't know,
Nah,
dude,
we don't
'cause I
do
wanna
jokes.
send you money.
We don't
Yeah,
do
that's-
jokes.
Yeah.
Sorry. That is dead serious.
Your
Well,
dime asterisk.
I'm gonna get so banned from YouTube.
Fuck. Hey, Tux, this is what I mean about being patient, man. This is exactly what I mean.
I'm not.
No, I mean, like, I'm so patient that, like, I'm always too patient with yen. That's my issue. And then shit just goes. I'm like, all I wanted it to do is come down, just 8 more pips or so.
Come on, a half more pip and I'm green.
Oh wait, you didn't enter it yet?
No, I had a pending at 70.3 and it just hit 70.4 and just kind of ran, and I was like,
Oh, the Nikkei is
alright.
going down.
Yeah,
I thought
feels
you entered
bad.
on that spike.
Whoa, the Nikkei is going down bad.
Which spike? Which one?
I entered because I thought you entered.
Oh, good. I'm glad something came from me just saying exact levels, but I guess you didn't want to check them out.
No, I'm not gonna take your levels exactly.
Alright.
I don't trade signals.
Alright, dude.
But I thought you were in.
Yeah, and I
because
closed
there was
it,
like
LOL.
a spike on the 5 minute, 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm thinking about closing too. This looks like free money a bit.
Kinda
Unless the
curious.
Nikkei is faking it.
Look on the 5 minute where it spiked down, and then the next candle I entered.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. The wick there, yeah. Yeah, no, that was like, I did get a
And
buy
I took
signal there.
my TP1, and I have a runner running, and if it stops out, it's a.
Okay.
Fuck, I would be at 15% now with a $300 account. It would be like $42. Let's buy a boat. The Nikkei makes a VWAP proposal. I really should get out of this.
What kind of boat are we getting? Wait, why don't we just get a plane?
Nah, that's too much FX lifestyle.
You're the one that was getting me into planes, though.
How about an aircraft carrier?
Ooh. We could carry the planes, but then we also have a boat. This is genius!
Knew what part of US you from? Pennsylvania here. You think Aussie yen is a good buy?
No.
I'm from the best part of the US, dude. Like
From the chilled
most
part.
superior area. Yeah. I'm from North California.
Did
I
you
like to associate that.
Did you watch Shang on Netflix about America? This is so great. It's so good, nice.
No, I never got around to that guy.
You need to watch that. This is so good. I watched it 2 or 3 times already.
I'm just tired of being bullied by Asians, you know?
No, he actually is pro California.
I know, there's a lot of, you know, real estate out here with Asians. I see him. They like... Oh, no, actually, no, honestly though, like, when I go up to like...
you're still up, lol.
Yeah, when I go up to like wine country and stuff, there's a lot of Asian tourists up in like Napa Valley, as they call it. They'll just travel over here and visit up. So, yeah.
Whoa, I'm green.
I'm gray.
Yeah, I should exit here. Previous high now. And
Honestly,
the target is 24 higher. So, should I take the money?
no balls.
Yeah, no balls, that's for sure.
GJ broke that first high.
Yeah, but it didn't make a new high. And the Nikkei is right at the VWAP.
True, and true.
I'm getting ready to get the fuck out of here. $139,250 is the original target actually. But there's the pivot in the way.
You think GJ's gonna spike down before lunch?
Yeah, I think so. Nikkei is gonna go down. If the British pound is getting weaker, this is gonna drop like a stone.
Sounds normal.
Yeah, normal day in paradise. Come on, pound. Move it. It's not that far, damn it.
On that thought, I'm cutting Aussie yen.
I'm gonna exit pound. Let's just trade it from 967.
Tell me you love me.
What did I just say? That's not possible. 856.
I like Aussie dollar.
Aussie dollar likes you, friend. I'm just gonna still fucking wait to get in. I'm just gonna... it's beautiful.
I cut Aussie yen.
Alright, I'm
German
gonna stop
economy
it out
Minister
at
Altmaier here says
856.
mustn't allow virus to threaten German recovery.
Probably gonna happen in about a minute and a half.
I'm not taking any more entries until after London.
But then you're gonna miss the Judah swing.
That's a
FOMO.
cool name.
Wait, you mean on GJ?
On
By the
everything?
way, who the F is snoo? LOL.
Wait, who is Snoo Snoo, or what is my name? Because it's from Futurama when the Amazonians were gonna rape him to death. They said death by Snoo Snoo. Snoo Snoo is like sex. The more you know.
The more you know. Yeah, I'm gonna exit that one. This is gonna fail.
Yeah, because the server's kind of Futurama themed, so I just decided to play one.
Swing, the next entry I take is going to be on the half hour, and it's going to be a perfect setup.
LMFAO.
If not today, perhaps some other day.
Okay, 9 pips down. But I should take it now. This is gonna go down.
Got it, LOL.
Yeah, I'm gonna close it if it makes a new low. There's a new low and I don't close it. Oh, it didn't.
Yeah, I just don't know if GJ is going to break the top and close above now or swing down.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I think it's gonna swing down.
I can't tell, and the half hour closes in 17 minutes. So.
Yeah, then it's too late. You have to trade the price, not the candles. And we're talking 24 pips. This is not really far.
It looks like it has momentum now.
No. Yeah, cable has, but the rest doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not in a trade.
That's why I'm worried a little bit.
Huh? We're supposed to be trading?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out here.
I'm longing Aussie dollar.
No, I agree with Swing. It's going to reverse a little.
It's probably just gonna test the structure. Yeah, I should set the stop a little bit lower. 138,800 looks pretty good.
I think my night's gonna consist of watching the chart and then going to bed. So, pretty relaxed.
That won't kill you.
Nope. I'm actually perfectly fine with that. Unless I see something good. Because basically this run is what I was foreseeing, but I was not a part of it.
I see gold at the end of a move.
Oh yeah, the gold looks just the same. Fuck, I need to get out of this.
Jeez, Fish, how many positions are you in right now?
11.
Nice.
Only
It's
11.
not very big profit.
Distracting.
It says the slow poke. You're like, I have 50, all with different objectives. I have 300.
Ah, fuck it. 3 pips.
T3.
Again with the 3 pips.
Trading. This is pretty sure gonna go down.
Is it? Okay. I'll just short then.
And stopped out.
Don't worry, I didn't get in. I didn't get in for that sick small move.
The structure is still sound, actually.
Yeah, it is for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it at the bottom again.
Pound yen just looks a lot better than Aussie yen. So
yeah, it does.
Visually, like if I was gonna buy in and stuff like.
But the Aussie dollar is at a much better location.
It just kind of looks a little ugly, you know. Just selective breeding here. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, I could probably scalp the 1 minute, but I really don't like scalping the 1 minute. It's too late to do it anyways. It already hit.
Oops. That was a little bit more than planned.
Oh shit, maybe I should have gotten in on the 1 minute.
Yeah, I just did.
Really quick. Yeah, I was like, oh, this looks like a good buy on the 1 minute, but I'm like, yeah, I don't do 1 minutes. Then it just fucking shoots up. Alright, whatever. Oh, that's cool. Little structural scalp.
It's probably gonna fail. Just 0 pip stop loss.
Yeah. Zero pip stop loss, hell yeah. I like the way you think.
Wow, a $3 loss. This is getting expensive.
Dude, I don't know. Okay, so... Alright. You made $37. You're $3 in a loss, alright.
Oh no, I made the $37 on a $300 account and I just lost $3 on a $100,000 account. So...
Priorities.
Yeah, it's all about the colors. Cannot have a red number.
Extreme risk management on the 100k, completely a madman. The other, I don't know.
0 pip stop loss. So if the spread moves you out.
if the spread exists. If there's even spread. Well, you said pip, right? So it could not hit a pip.
Yeah.
I see.
Damn, cable looks nice, but for some reason pound yen is still going down.
Ah, my pound yen spread though is 1.2 pips, so I guess I'd be fucked in the... what the fuck is it doing? Why is it showing me things that look really good to buy into and then it just starts going up? I don't like... It's pissing me off.
There's a solution for that.
No, I like trading things that don't look certain, so that way if it doesn't work out, I can blame it.
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, so you just have to buy it and then it will go down.
Alright.
But you didn't, so it's your fault.
I just have so much power. And I don't use it.
cannot see the candles because of the deal map.
How did Frankie get the alcoholic role?
Are you sure it's him?
Fannie Mae? Yeah, of course it's him. It's actually kind of like an interesting moment because I called him and then he answered and talked to me actually via voice, and I was like, whoa, it's fucking Frankie. Some voices, you just, I don't know. I got a real kick out of it because he's got such a distinctive voice, you know.
Oh, I'm too ignorant to
remember.
Yeah.
It's only when you hear it you'll remember. It's kind of like a very it's like really German and like a weird it's got this pitch. I don't know. I just found it really amusing. Also, because I still feel like he tried to scam me, but you know, it's cool.
What is with the gems?
He says he's not in jewelry anymore. That's what he told me. He said he got his Etsy taken down and stuff. So, I don't really know what he does now, outside of, no, he's working with visas or something.
Oh yeah, he offered me that, too.
Well, there you go. Trading in visas. Fuck you! God damn it.
Why didn't you buy it, damn it?
I know, I fucking know, and I kept talking about that level, pissing me off. Oh. Yeah, today I'm gonna be looking at the chart, and I'm gonna go to bed. Guaranteed. When life gives you lemons, you just, like, fucking say, these aren't mine. I'm not a part of this lemon business. Take your lemons elsewhere, friend. I don't... Hey, Mac.
Hey, guys.
I have a question. Did you trade gold today?
Well, I'm just getting going, but I haven't traded gold, no.
Okay, because you promised me you wouldn't trade gold, so I was just making sure.
Oh, on the weekend I flipped through the accounts for some reason. I did something with Jiri, I think. And I searched for account I can make a quick backtest on. And I switched to one of my live accounts in Australian dollar. And I had a gold trade open that was like, I don't know, 15,000 pips in profit. And I thought, okay.
Yeah, I saw that. Nice.
Wait. Oh. 15,000?
Yeah, like $700 profit. This was just 5 ounces or something like that. But, and I just set a stop loss and a trading stop, and it gapped down and stopped me out this morning.
You should like make like an Instagram and use that as like your model trade of how you don't, like, you know, and then everyone just starts blowing all their money.
This is how you do it. All the fuck in, and then you forget about the account. One of two things gonna happen. You're gonna buy the broker, or the broker is gonna call you.
Yeah, I had that happen with
asking when you're gonna deposit 100 grand missing on your account.
Hey Fish, you remember when I was talking about that level with like no stop loss, you know? Just gonna rub it in, isn't it? It's pretty cool.
What stop loss? What's a stop loss?
No, like I was memeing about buying. Like if I got in, it only moved down. What was it? Not even a pip, and then it shot up now, fucking 15. But it's cool. I wasn't. Fuck, I'm actually. I shouldn't do it, huh? No, I shouldn't do it.
I think you're 15 pips late. You should have done it when you said it, because I did it when you said it. About 9 nanoseconds before that.
Oh, okay, good. I was like, can you guys stop doing stuff when I mention it? Because it makes me feel bad.
I don't even have the trend line you mentioned. I'm on a 3-minute chart, but I could see there's some structure and I just bought it. We just make a trend line.
No, that's the thing. I was looking at horizontal.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it was very very obvious, I guess.
I basically bought your call almost exactly.
Hey Mac, you want to buy some calls that I'm not a part of?
No.
No.
Alright.
Fuck off.
Alright, so basically, I'm only gonna look at gold when I give you signals, alright? Because I know you won't trade it. That's my plan.
Fuck, we are 55 pips from the VWAP. Unbelievable. What the fuck is happening?
It's like I'm on withdrawal from gold. It's like being addicted. It's terrible. It just keeps calling my name, you know, like come trade me.
Yeah, I hate trading yen, right? But I just trade it because you guys do, and I want to have friends.
Look at the trading room. The purple line, I just made it, but it exactly matches when you said
Here,
you're gonna buy it.
I'll show you what I was looking.
And you see where my average price is. I actually bought it there.
My call out level is a little more annoying visually for me. I'll fucking show you. It's like it's even more obvious, I think, than that. But
This is a 3-minute chart, so the candles are not looking that nice.
I mean, I got that like perfect ass entry on that fucking huge run on yen, and so today I'm just not gonna get shit. That's how the world decides things for me. It's a good time.
Meanwhile, Aussie dollar didn't go to my support.
Wait.
Hey.
I know who that
I'm probably gonna take profit at a pivot.
Good afternoon.
Here. Fish.
I mean, the target is pivot plus 10. 139250.
Alright, so Fish, this is I sent it to you in a message. This is what I was looking at. Like that level, like that, like horizontally with the psychological. I was just like fucking looking at it and I was like,
Why does everyone hate yen?
Oh, I didn't see it that way. I just saw on the 3-minute. Okay, that looks like there wasn't even a trend line. I made it for the screenshot.
No, I know. That's why I was like, mine looks a little bit more obvious in a way because the trend line's a bit iffy. But like, I was just staring at it and just fucking took off, and I just got fucking pissed. I was like, whatever.
What pair did you guys get into?
Pound yen.
Get into? Don't talk to me.
You been getting any?
No, dude. I made 2 calls, right, and everybody's made money on it.
Whoa! What
I'm
the
sad.
fuck? 9.86%. Wait. What happens? I see a 9.86% trade on you.
Yeah, that's a $300 account. Made like $30.
Oh damn.
Yeah, like nobody cares how rich you are, you know.
Good morning to those joining us for the start of the European session, nice and early. And thanks to those.
Nice and early. Fuck off.
Quick
I'm
recap
out.
of the news from overnight and the weekend.
And I'm here to like get everything started.
China's February factory activity shows the weakest reading on record. We also saw that China is to allow banks to delay bad loan recognition on virus. Money markets now pricing all but a certain chance that the RBA will cut tomorrow's interest rate decision, with over 100% priced in. And Italy prepares deficit hike to help economy cope with virus. There's also the US banking lobby economists predicting that global rate cut is coming. And they say that it could come as early as this Wednesday. We did hear from Bank
Oh,
Japan
that's
and
gonna
Kuroda
shake the tree.
Then they will do. All eyes were on the markets.
I'm feeling all these Aussie yen's a bit short.
Yeah. That's after I was like calling long, like when it was just running up. I was just like, then I'm gonna short. It's a good time.
What, you said long? Okay, that's short, the fucker.
Hey, my calls have been working, okay? But if I get in, then maybe do the opposite, right?
That's what I said. That's what I told you. You have to buy it to make it fail.
Developments.
That's true.
What did you trade today, Swing?
Goldman Sachs, out of a piece of research that everyone was talking about on the session, was they see the Fed cutting soon, perhaps before March the 17th meeting. And in fixed income, bond offerings tumble 30% in Asia, in stark contrast to last year. In FX, the yen and euro gain on the dollar as market bets the Fed will cut rates this month. And in commodities, oil bounces from multi-year lows as hope of OPEC Plus cut and stimulus offset virus impact. It's also said that OPEC could deepen oil supply cuts with or without Russia. And in equity news, Asian stock markets reversed losses on global policy stimulus hopes. And we saw a piece in the FT over the weekend that speculators raised bets against US oil and gas companies.
Wait, I show you a screenshot. I made the perfect trade yesterday. Because I knew it's gonna go down, so I set a stop, a sell stop and a sell limit. The sell limit was cancelled because it was too far away, and the sell stop was filled at my take profit.
Is this in regard to the photo you just sent?
Yeah, well, I just posted in the trading room. You see,
Look at the first positions, and you can see like he got filled at his TP.
Oh god.
so I shorted while the market was closed because I knew it's gonna go down. And the take profit was a little bit higher than that. The millimeters.
Okay, that makes me feel a bit better.
The take profit was 137621.
Shit.
So it gapped to 137341, and there I got filled, of course.
That's gay.
I got my fill at the take profit. And I just got stopped out.
Yeah, fuck that.
Because I was still sleeping at that time.
I don't know, I was in class today, I was looking at the markets, but I don't know, I'm a bit flipped off from Friday scared.
Yeah. If you look at the chart, and I did a classical Sanati, keep shorting the shit, making even more losses.
That's classically you? Oh.
Till it works.
Until it works. Just double up. All you need is infinite money and infinite time. This is gonna work. What? No stupid comment?
Can I?
No, I mean I completely agree with infinite money and time. I'm with.
Yeah, nah, before what would happen is I'd get in a position and I'd refuse to give it up, so I'd just keep it would get so expensive. I'd be up to like $1 million in position size.
I feel like we've all been there.
I was just martingaling the fuck out of my hedges.
Yeah.
I didn't hedge today, I just stopped them out.
On Aussie dollar.
Still short-ish, but I haven't really looked. Wait 1 second. Yeah. The 15 a little bit smaller. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Korean.
Looking short. Fuck, I want.
I know, dude. I'm looking at that level too, and I'm like, that looks good.
Do you see what I see? The resistance?
Yeah, I see the exact same resistance. It's like right on it for me, to the point. At least for me. So I'm just like, huh.
Well, 654
Like
is a good place to short it, but the price was there already, so I will not place an order here.
But the thing is, if you're gonna short it, you short it here.
I want to short it at like 71 though. That's the thing. It's been like that number in my head for some reason.
What? 70 what?
If it's
71.
at 71, that's after.
I'm not gonna be even live that long.
Okay. I mean, you'll probably be around a bit more.
Okay, I will probably short it now, but very, very small with at least
entering
a
position.
40 pip stop.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much pointless.
I'm literally going in right now.
Going in.
I think that makes sense.
I'm
I
gonna
mean, like,
take it.
Wanna short the shit out of pound yen now.
Yeah, I'm only in.
But the structure is still valid. Actually, this is... if it goes down another 2, we could just buy it again. Move the stop a little bit higher. But the risk reward is kinda shitty. And there's the pivot in the way. Yeah, it's probably gonna go down from here anyway. So yeah, also same Aussie dollar. Buyers is short, but there is no entry right now. Because this could easy go up another 40. SR1 is 65, that's too high.
I'm literally just doing a basic one like this swing. If you look at the photo post.
Oh, nice. That looks nice. But the Aussie dollar could go higher.
That's exactly why this is. I'm only 0.4 lots in, and about a 9 to 10. So like, it's either I get a really small loss or.
Yeah, and your target's gonna be not far. This is like, oh, 49 pips. This is far. Holy shit! What's happened to the ATR? Where's your stop?
Currently 70.76.
70.76. 76. What 7?
It's literally just to do with that resistance.
Oh, I see it, Why my trend lines are red?
They got angry.
Red is my stop line. I will take profit like this. I just have to wait for my
Oh shit, do I need to go?
Google Drive to sync. Really need to get back to Dropbox for syncing screenshots. But I pay already for Google, I don't want to pay for Dropbox too. Yeah, the green line would be my take profit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, maybe scale out there and then...
Trail. I'd put on in this position. I'd put on the trail due to the gradient. It's very steep, and that could easily just continue, like do another 10 pip drop on, like a spike. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna install Dropbox in a minute.
Any steep lines like that, I don't validate them as strong.
Yeah, like I said, the Aussie dollar can go easy up another 42, 43. Yeah, scale out on the first one, take profit on the second one. If it's gonna go down. But if the Aussie dollar goes higher, this will break structure and then this is completely invalid.
If it goes up, I'll be stopped out. Oh, actually, this is looking even better.
Yeah, this looks not good. This looks bad. Okay, forget my trend lines. I will just take profit at the VWAP. Yeah, that's also horizontal support. I don't think this is gonna happen.
Yeah. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I actually reckon this purple line here is a bit better because the way it touches one of the points.
Yeah, if it tests if it retests the highs from with the Judah swing from London, you're gonna get stopped out and the trade is still gonna work.
Oh shit, yeah.
Those are horizontal. Let me just draw it real quick.
I didn't analyze this.
And you can actually see it better on the 15.
Yeah, I think if it goes up, I reckon it could continue up a lot.
$880.
20 pips, fuck that. It is a lot more of a valid point. I just need to calculate my risk and see if I can actually do it.
Yeah. Better scale in on the stop.
I just want to stay light on this. I don't trust it, to be honest.
Yeah. Generally, I'm more short biased on the Aussie dollar anyway. But yeah, if it makes a retest, what does Fibonacci say? This looks like, I don't know, that's not even 50%.
If we go 880, I'll be risking approximately 0.2%.
Yeah, that's not even 50%.
50% what?
50% retracement.
It's closer near 71. That's kind of where I'm looking. Near.
Also, is it just me, or has all of a sudden, like, the candles are moving a lot more pips than...
Yes.
Yeah, boy.
Fear makes money.
Yeah. Pardon, what's the reason behind that?
Fear?
Ah, fear.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Due to coronavirus.
Or whatever. I mean, I'm not saying it was predictable, but you and I both made money on it before there was a speech, so... Give or take, I'm just saying. Like when the yen, remember? Trading last week, I think. Before the Dow crash.
Right, yeah.
That's why we cashed in on that.
Right, you could probably just go to Zanardi for dash VWAP and show me which one you're talking about. Was it the 80 pip one? Last. Oh yeah, I've got that in front of me. Yeah, dude, that was massive. That was
nothing to do with the virus as to how we did that, really.
Yeah,
I mean, I saw it structurally.
Yeah, it's just that's why I don't trust in this stuff or believe in any of this stuff. This is just it has to happen anyways. The virus just made it happen faster.
Yeah, or they just like time it on purpose like that, you know? Plan their news, plan their speeches and all that fun stuff. Get it all situated. Because like looking at the Dow, it was so simple. It was like a double top, and then on the second top there was a head and shoulders. I mean, like so much resistance, and then it crashes because of the speech, quote unquote. I don't know. Don't really think so. Just nobody wanted to have it go up anymore, and it was a good catalyst, I guess. I don't know. I was just bullying people that didn't make money because of the Dow crashing. That's how I had my fun.
Bloody support resistance pivots. Fucking so wide. Holy shit.
Yeah. Just
130
get
pips
off
between
that.
pivot and resistance. What the fuck?
Aussie yen still looks bullish to me.
Yeah, it could go up another 40 up.
Not for long though.
Yeah, not for long.
The markets will wait for me to cash out of this trade first, don't worry. What PMI is coming in an hour?
Spain. Austria. Netherlands.
So kind of irrelevant for us.
Anyone know anything about prepos?
I don't know, man. It feels like everything's connected to an extent, so it'd still be a little.
Repo is when they repurchase securities with cash. Well, not cash, you know what I mean, like for US dollars. That's why it's called repo, repurchase. And the current situation, the repo market is basically gonna be a major player in the upcoming downturn.
GBPNZD looks nice for 40 pips long.
Like if you borrow money for as a bank or whatever institution, or even if we traders borrow money, which we do if you hold overnight, that's where this transactions coming into play. Like if you hold a swing trading positions for several days, the broker will actually participate in the repo market by repurchasing the assets when you close the position. And when this market changes, then there is a profit or a loss.
What's this in regards to?
Repo. I mean, what caused the 2008 crash were CDOs, and this is basically the same. It's a different instrument. It's not the same. It's not the same. That's wrong saying that. But the mechanics are the same, and they will be a major player when it comes to a downturn.
Is a big short an accurate representation of the crash, or is it like completely irrelevant?
This is very accurate. And
like all of those classes, like the bank selling these AAA assets or whatever it was, putting all this bullshit stuff into one pile and selling them off as like really.
Yes, that is 100% correct, and this is still be done today. They just renamed it, but
that's so fucked up.
That's the only way to do that, actually. Even private companies do that. Like if you have banks do that as well. They, what they do, like if they have defaulting clients, they do package them. Like they have whatever 10,000 clients where they know they're gonna default, and then they're just gonna sell them to a credit company.
Is there any laws here, or are they loopholing something? How's it allowed?
There's nothing illegal doing that. Like if you're a bank and you have some risky assets, and a client that's about to default is a risky asset, then you just sell them off. Like, okay, there's a private company that enforces loan payments, and it's just, you want to have this contract, I sell it to you for 50 cents on the dollar or 20 cents on the dollar, depending on how risky they are. So the credit company buys it for 20 cents on the dollar, and then they're gonna try to enforce it, the loan payment, from the actual lender, from the actual borrower. And of course they try to get 100%, and then they're gonna have, so they pay 20% to the bank, and they're gonna get 100% from the person who actually borrowed the money, so they made an 80% profit. But they are very risky, because if the house owner really defaults, then the money is gone, of course.
Yeah. But that comes to this question: is due to the bank selling those assets and shit, putting them in the bundles, whatever, why did that cause a crash?
Because of what I just said. Because the banks know these are risky assets. I mean, for the bank, this is an asset. It's not an obligation, it's an asset. That's what most people not understand. If you buy a house and you have a mortgage on it, it's not an asset, it's a liability.
Yeah, but what I'm saying...
It's an asset for the bank. But if the bank realizes that this can become a liability, they're gonna try to get rid of it.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So they know that they can sue you for the next 45 years, or they're just gonna sell it to somebody else. And so they make a nice package. There are like 1,000 loan contracts inside, and some are AAA and some are BBB, and some, yeah.
That makes a lot more sense now, yeah.
So these are being sold like indices. Like you get a package and you see what's inside. You can actually see what's inside. You don't know the names of the persons. You just see the amounts and the risk assessment, like AAA. Well, they have different values for that, but it's basically the same. Like if there are 50% of contracts that are AAA, You can, and it's 50%. You get it for a 50% discount. That means you're buying it for 50 cents on the dollar. There is very little risk, because most of them are AAA. So you know they're gonna pay at some point. They're just into some trouble right now.
Yeah.
But if the majority of them fail, then this, like if they're like 20% AAA and the rest is B, then if the majority fail, you're not gonna make any money with it.
Okay, yeah.
Like let's just for a basic math, like let's just say it's 1 million. This package, or like the brokers do it, this lot is $1 million, and in this $1 million lot, 50% AAA.
Yeah, you'll make shitloads of that.
So if you buy it for 50 cents on the dollar, and all the AAA is gonna pay at some point, nobody is gonna default. They're just into some trouble. They're just late on their payments, whatever. Then you break even. And if some of the other ones, of the more riskier ones, pay, you're gonna make money, and this is gonna accelerate massively.
Right. Yeah.
So the more less value is in the package, the cheaper you're gonna get it, but your risk of getting your money back is also much, much greater. But this is like options. You paid once, this is a one-time cash transaction. That's your risk.
So would the banks back in like 2008 and stuff, would the banks actually false advertise these and market them to make them look really, really good? But
No, they didn't. And in The Big Short, you can actually see that. This is actually pretty well documented, because they didn't. And what they did, they make packages of packages. So there were packages they could not sell. And because they are so risky, they knew they're gonna, like, they're immigrants, they have no job, they work at McDonald's for a minimum wage, you know they're gonna default. And then just they repackage them with some other deals and some other assets and some other asset classes, and just made another CDO of the CDO.
Yeah.
So the first one, like let's say, is a 2 to 8 or something like. So you get it for 20 cents on the dollar, and the second one is gonna a 1 to 8 again. So you're gonna get the 20 cents on 20 cents. So the risk is escalating massively. If they're all gonna default, somebody's have to pay the bill.
Yeah. And sorry,
and back in 2008, the default level was 8%, and I think it was lower. I think it was 7 point something.
Does the default mean go to 0?
No, if the default rate is in The Big Short, they said 8%, but I think it was lower. I think it was 7.2 or something.
Right. Yeah.
But so if 8% of them fail, then the whole thing will collapse, because the mass is so great that even the ones that pay their bills on time cannot cover the cost.
Right. Yeah. I see. Yeah.
But then, so this is the first level, and then they made a second level. They knew some of them that's not gonna make it. They make it even a better offer. Like I said, they sent the 20 cent. They sold the 20 cents on the dollar for 20 cents on the dollar. And this is just leveraging. But there was no lie. This is just stupidity and of greed, of course.
Yeah, I was just making sure, because I think it was just I didn't 100% understand it all, and I thought there was something to do with the banks being manipulative, and I was a bit like, maybe that's what actually caused it. But yeah,
there's actually one good scene where he calls the owner of the hedge fund, and he said, how do you know they're gonna fail? And then he said, I read them.
Oh, right.
And then the guy actually responded like, nobody reads them.
Exactly. That's the point.
Yeah, that's exactly the point.
Yeah, I remember that. I don't know. It wasn't at Goldman Sachs, was it?
No. This was this smaller fund where he's actually working on.
Ah, right. Yeah. But you know the sad thing about it? All this happened, he made money, but afterwards he was never really reported back to. No one really went and interviewed him and asked him how he did it and all that. It was actually laid down low pretty well.
He's hiding, yeah. He's hiding.
Actually?
Yeah.
Why?
It's just, this is just an evil game and he stopped it. He made an interview and he said, I'm done with that
Further
shit.
evidence of contagion here with South Korea postponing opening all of its schools by 2 weeks now to March 23rd.
Fair enough.
Did you see Margin Call? This is also a very good one.
No, but I'll look it up.
I have to watch that. It is really good.
2011? Oh, that's on Netflix, isn't it?
I think it's on Netflix now.
It is. I'm gonna watch it tonight.
You have to watch that one. This is really good. Because
Yeah, I'll watch it tonight.
in this one, it's more clear about how hierarchy works. And this is really how it worked. Like the guy who could save the company, he was the first one who was fired. At the same day. Because everybody tries to save their ass.
Love that movie. Makes me want to watch it.
So they fired basically the whole risk department, and this guy, the guy who actually figured it out, what's wrong, he was the head of the risk department.
Yeah.
So he walked out of the building and his phone stopped working. Like they knew already shit is gonna hit the fan. But the only guy who actually know what's really going on, they fired.
Wow.
There's some really good scenes, like when the big guy came, then he said, just talk to me like a 9-year-old child or something like that, he said. Or like talk to a dog. Because brain is not what got me here.
Oh.
And that is true, and he's honest.
Yeah, so you're still yet to watch Margin Call. You haven't actually seen.
Oh, I have watched it like 10 times. This is a really good movie.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll see it. I'll probably watch it tonight.
And this is actually what in
Seen Margin Call, it's a must.
yeah, it's a must. What you see on Margin Call and what actually caused the problem was volatility, and we as traders living the same stuff. Like if you trade like, okay, I'm gonna sell like 5 lots on RCN, you cannot do that now because since a week the ATR is much higher.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see? And this is exactly what happened in the movie Margin Call. The volatility went up, the ATR went up, and they started testing historical levels. They just
You think
do
MMM is gonna drop or go up?
what this guy did is simply putting the volatility of the whole company on a chart and made a trend line.
Oh.
But you cannot see it in a movie, but we are traders, we know what's going on, so you're gonna realize that at the moment he said that. And then the younger guys, he actually looked at the screen and said, this looks right to me. And they went already over the limits. Like this is like you remove your stop loss and you just let it go over because you know it's gonna bounce back. And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, that's.
They just ignored the numbers and say, okay, it's gonna bounce back, and it did bounce back a few times.
In the heat of the moment, doing that.
Yeah.
That's fucking really scary.
So if you're a trader and you watch this movie, you're gonna watch it completely different. Most people is not gonna understand what they are talking there. Like they're standing in front of a Bloomberg terminal, and then you actually can see for a second or two, you can see the chart, and then you see it broke support a few times, and then the camera changes, and the young guy said, "That looks correct to me." We tested this level a few times already, and you could see it on the chart.
Yeah, I'll look out for it.
But this is not what they're charting. Was not the asset. This was the company's worth, based on their exposure to towards the markets.
Right.
But it's basically the same thing. This is all the same. It's all just trade.
this rating and back on this big short. Yeah, so it was all like the housing market. That's what it was, I forgot. He made $750 million. Holy shit.
Yeah, 480% profit or something like that in 2 years.
Fuck.
You know what? One of the really interesting things about that is, Zanati, for me, was that there was no way to do what he wanted to do. So he went to Wall Street and he said, I want to short the mortgage market.
Yeah.
And they said, well,
there was no such thing.
they have to make, yeah. So he was brilliant. I mean, that's why it makes it 10 times better.
Yeah, because they had to make something new for him to, in order to invest.
For him, in order to lose money. He lost money for 2 years.
Yeah, that's true, sorry. Yeah. Wasn't he losing something like, there was over $1 million he was losing a year, but he knew it was going to happen?
About $40 million, I think they lost over a year.
Yeah, he was pretty much on the verge of going bankrupt, wasn't he? Like
No, they were down for 30 something percent or something like that. I forgot already.
And they were all like, get out, and he was just like, no, it's gonna go down.
Oh, there's also one very good scene in his office. Then the guy said something also very important for us trader. Being right and being early is the same thing. Because he was early. He was 2 years early.
Yeah.
He does it very early. It's kind of funny. It's like me going, alright, I'm just going to short 10 lots Aussie yen now, because I know at some point it's going to go down.
Yeah, we know it's going to go down. It will go down. This is like...
I just might have a drawdown of $1 million before it goes down.
Yeah, and that's what he did, basically. But okay, well, 40 million a year, that's not that heavy on a fund like that. Yeah, what was his size? 1.4 billion?
Yeah.
So, and he spent 40 million a year. This is still proper risk management. Just went all in on this one trade.
That doesn't make sense though, because you just said he had that many billion in, but you said he made 480%, but he only made $750 million.
No, that was just his cut.
Ah.
I think 1.3 billion they had or something like that.
Discord.
But so many people lost their jobs after that. After the crash.
So this was proper risk management. Like if you compare 1.3 or 1.7 billion, I forgot already, with 40 million a year collateral payment. That's just fees.
It's like paying $40,000 a year being in a $40 million position.
Yeah, that's nothing. So what do we do about pound yen? Also, Aussie yen is kind of stuck at the trend line. I'm thinking of joining you with the Aussie yen trade.
Yeah, I got my stop at 880. Yeah, I'm thinking if it goes up to about 70.8, I might go on for a very little bit, just as a little scaling.
Is the Aussie dollar stopped moving too since 15 minutes?
Interesting. Yeah.
But the Nikkei is still on the way up. Nasdaq too. Gold is at the weaver, by the
UK
way.
political news here, and with all eyes on the financial markets this morning.
And the DAX just went straight up.
Flight from global shareholdings. We're seeing a play.
No, I'm not going to short a yen pair. Look at the DAX.
Release from the Chancellor Sunak. They're saying a government insider telling Playbook now expect the focus to be on delivering the manifesto and no more, with more significant
Yeah, forget
changes
that. The DAX just went up 80 points.
later this year.
You done the photo? My DAX.
No way in hell I'm gonna short a yen pair now.
And just more from this morning's playbook as well, turning to Brexit, with one well-placed government insider telling them that they believe the scene is indeed set for a no-deal scenario to be triggered this summer. Source reckons that the strict mandate set for EU Chief Negotiator Barnier lacking any flexibility to move towards the UK position.
We buy pound yen to the original
The more
target.
likely outcome, they added, was that Britain simply walks away in June and starts detailed work on mitigation, as including the use of state aid to keep the worst affected companies afloat.
Discord without the music is way better Kappa.
Yeah, if DAX goes up, that usually brings dollar pairs up, yeah? Like, say, Aussie dollar. Or DAX is impacted Nikkei, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, this is just general world economy, blah, blah, blah. There's no real impact, but...
Because you said before, DAX is going up, I wouldn't short a yen pair now. Like, what's the correlation there?
The economies are going up, and they're not going up only in Germany. This is gonna move everything.
Okay.
Because the DAX is now the driving force. Nobody looks at the FTSE. So... I would not say there's a correlation, but...
Will that news affect my Aussie dollar trade?
But it could also just be order placements. We have to wait a little bit. Why is my clock showing 10 AM? What the fuck? Oh. Power was out.
Is it generally bullish or consolidating? Personally, I'm bearish, at least for this week.
That looks quite bullish, and it's gonna hit my target in a minute. Yeah, it will. Bounced really nice there along the support.
I've really gone down a rabbit hole from the Big Short. I'm now researching CDOs and shit because I've forgotten all about it.
Yeah, that's good. It's good knowledge to have.
Oh, it's just interesting. Like, it has nothing to do with really my trading, but...
No, it isn't, but you're gonna see things that happen right now that have the same structure. They're just different. They just have different names.
Right.
Damn, the Aussie dollar looks good, but I'm not gonna do it. And now volatility comes in, but I'm never mind. I'm clueless. Don't listen to me.
You're okay.
Because I'm still feeling like shorting Aussie, the pound.
I'm a little bit clueless too. The only reason I'm taking this trade is it's just good risk reward and it's worth being in it. If it, I don't care if I have a small loss. I can afford it.
Yeah, if you're not happy, then who cares? Yeah, but pound yen looks very nice. But there's the pivot in the way, 11 pips up. Structural resistance 17 pips up. But we're talking 180 pip drop. Actually, we're talking 2,000 pips, but this is not gonna happen today. I was talking with Omega about that. That's gonna happen. 2,000 pips. They're gonna start fuck around with interest rate, and hard Brexit is on the table. 2,000 pips is nothing.
This is a key sentence that literally fixed all my confusion. In other words, the promised repayments of the loans and bonds give the CDOs their value. So it's that promise, but if it doesn't work, they...
Yeah, but don't take it that complicated. These are just loans that are made by someone, some companies, some individuals, and that's the promise. That's the promissory note. It's the contract of the loan.
And if it doesn't work, they're going to be living in a box, and the bank will suffer.
Yes, but the bank doesn't have the risk because they sold the CDO to somebody else already.
Yes, you're right. Yes, that is smart.
Well, the bank took an 80% loss by selling it. Let's just say they sell it for 50%, like 50 cents on the dollar. Then the bank took a 50% loss. But a 50% loss is still better than a 100% loss.
Exactly, because they're scaling out their risk.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, I see.
But if the CDO has 50% AAAs, there's no risk for the company who buys them. Because if they just assume that all the AAAs are gonna pay at some point, they have no risk. It's break even.
Right.
And if some of the Bs and triple Bs pay, that's profit.
How risky is Bs? Like a triple B, are they just risky, or?
This is just somebody in some dusty office say they are A or B or whatever. Same with they do the same with countries.
So you see, this person's been in jail multiple times. They're a druggie. They work at Macca's. They're going to be like a D.
Yeah, it's just.
It was actually also Standard & Poor's, the rating agency. They admitted to not being honest about the value in those CDOs and the risk. So it's at a high level. It's not just a dusty office. It maybe is a dusty office, but it's got a good reputation. It's corrupt. It's from top to bottom.
That's interesting though, because that's where I got my confusion from. I was thinking the banks are manipulating people, lying about information, like saying this.
No,
is actually
they didn't.
not. Yeah.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the bottom of the hour, waiting the Swedish Swedbank PMI for manufacturing for February, 51.2, 51.3 that is expected versus a par 51.5.
Yeah, so Mac, what did you just say again?
Oh, on Wikipedia is a nice graph. Let me just copy it.
In the Big Short, there was a scene where the guys were trying to figure out what was going on in the whole mortgage market. And the Standard & Poor's is a rating agency. So they were rating those instruments
Villeroy speaking
as
here,
safe.
vigilant and mobilized on coronavirus.
Right.
BFM Business TV, ECB's Villeroy.
So it's a rating
But when
agency, not the banks.
the guy went there to the office and he confronted the S&P employee, and he said, is this real? Because I'm not seeing that, because they'd already been down to Florida and they saw that everyone was defaulting. There was whole neighborhoods empty of new houses. And he said, what's going on? And basically the S&P guy, he didn't say it out loud, but he kind of, with his eyes, admitted that it was all bullshit and that the whole thing was a house of cards.
Yeah, that's where my confusion was, Swing. I thought it was the banks doing all that bullshit.
I see, if it's double B, it's 8%.
Okay. Shit, that's risky.
So if you buy Bs or
Villeroy
Cs,
saying the European
then your profit is
were
huge
stabilizing
if they
before the
pay.
virus outbreak.
That's just like buying Bitcoin.
Basically, yeah.
duration of virus outbreak is key to economic impact.
Yeah, so shorting that is like he made a lot of money, but ethically it's not very. For him to make that amount of money, a lot of people would have gotten fucked over.
That the longer the virus impacts the supply side of the economy, the more it will hurt the demand side.
I heard shorting. What are we talking about?
Villeroy saying that so far the virus is not having a generalized impact on consumer demand.
I literally look up Michael Burry, and the first thing is the Big Short's Michael Burry sees another contrarian opportunity emerging. And that was in 2000.
Need to be calm and proportional in response to the virus.
Wow, the dollar is shitting itself. Okay, I'm not gonna short a yen pair. Maybe dollar yen. No, I don't trade dollar yen. Oh, I wanna short pound yen so bad.
Maybe wait for the London Open swing. It's 7:30 in London now. And if it opens, say, at 8, and then give it an hour, and then I think it might take a nosedive. That would be my view. Still pre-market over there.
Yeah, but entering now is gonna be a good price. And if shit hits the fan, then you're already in. So I wanted to short it all day. This is a good place to do it. Ah, never mind. Well, I still
Yeah, but you don't have to short it from the top. You can get the middle chunk.
Yeah, I just try to be that reverse.
Just beware that the Chinese
Yeah,
National
leave
Health
40
Commission
pips
is
on the
also
table.
currently holding their press briefing.
Bugger, I went in on the GPB short early.
Oh, look at that. I just started to talk about pound yen short and it's starting to drop. It's already 10 pips down. Yeah, never mind.
ECB's Villeroy saying that most have our eyes open, wide open on coronavirus, but keeping cool heads.
Walk through the fire, the sound of a lion. I found my way back in the
Look at that. I said short pound and it was going straight down. I hate myself.
Just under 3 minutes time now until the Swedish manufacturing PMI due out for Feb at 51.3 expected. Villeroy is saying that monetary policy is already very accommodative.
Hey, Swingy, you there?
Yeah, I'm just.
They shorted 8.4 billion.
That's petty cash. It's just what's in the. It's just what's in the coffee.
Saying 1.4 or 1.7. $8.4 billion. What the fuck?
I might short the Nikkei.
Villeroy is saying if more is needed, we can do it, but we are not there yet. G7 central bankers will be having a teleconference this week. So again, that's ECB's Villeroy announcing that G7 central bankers will be having a teleconference this week.
Looks like it's giving me another chance to short it.
Watch me rocking if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true to love, true to love. Ooh, I love it.
53.2 for the Swedish manufacturing PMI, ahead of expected 51.3. Villeroy saying central banks could act if needed, but again, not there yet.
Break it down like this.
You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true to love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn
Oh shit, I didn't even see the graph you posted. Oh yeah.
Just getting comments here from the UK Trade Secretary Liz Truss. We are going to get a trade deal with the EU that does not involve selling out our fisheries. More from the Trade Secretary from the UK on the US trade deal. We will not diminish our food safety standards or put the health service on the table. Liz Truss saying that they are prepared to walk away from US trade deal negotiations if we don't get the deal we want.
Oh, I'm gonna go back home if they don't give me what I want.
Toss the toys out of the pram.
Toy. Damn, look at pound yen. This is gonna go straight to the VWAP.
Looking closer here at the impact from the virus on tourism numbers, with EU's Breton announcing that coronavirus has dented Europe's tourism revenues by €1 billion per month since the outbreak has started.
Ooh, what's happening to pound yen? Oh my god, why do you have a VR headset on? Oh my god. SwingFish, what are you doing?
We're seeing a bit of correction here to that earlier ECB's Villeroy comment, now saying that G7 will have a teleconference this week. Earlier said that the G7 central bankers will be holding a teleconference. It's now just been corrected to only G7 will be holding a teleconference.
Then you can draw the trend lines with your hands.
Yeah, I'm just testing that.
Dude, I'm gonna get stopped.
Oh, this is way too sensible. Yeah, there's no way of doing that.
Could you imagine VRC Trader?
I'm just seeing C Trader. That is kinda cool.
What are you looking at?
Let's see on my chart.
Oh, like in 3D?
No, just big.
Oh, that would be sick. It would be like the whole room.
Yeah. That's like cinema style. That is scary as fuck.
VR traded. Go on a tick chart.
Okay, I'm done with that. Flying the drone is a lot more fun than losing money in that thing.
Yeah, I'm about to see myself get stuff down.
Can you switch through screens by doing that on the VR? Or do you look at just one screen?
I just tested it for now with a HDMI connection. So it's just one screen. But I could actually use the output from OBS. That's kind of a cool idea. Yeah, but this is not very practical. If you have these Epson glasses, that would be a much better idea.
Hey,
or Google glasses, but Google glasses suck.
Do you remember Pi?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, over the last month, the first lot of transactions have all been made. People have they set all these pioneers, so certain accounts could actually use it as a financial device, like as a currency. It's actually seeming to be worth a little bit at the moment. Like, someone sold honey for 18 pi, a digital camera 65, children's scooter 3.5 pi, and I just got stopped out. Fuck.
I have 64.
I have 600.
Because I never mine.
I click it like every day. You get 4 jars of honey with that.
I have a lot of mobile phones. I could actually use them. Making a render farm. It would be something for if I would be a Chinese phone manufacturer or something like that. They have to test the devices anyway. And just install the Pi app on all the phones and just let them run. This is a good hardware test, and you make money.
Yeah.
Damn, look at pound yen. That moves so nicely. I'm not in the trade. But I don't want to go into a trade at 40 pip stop.
Yeah, it's just boring.
Yeah, and it's gonna make 200, so it's a 1-2-5 trade. So what's the point? I can do that in 5 minutes on a Viva reversal.
Exactly.
Damn, the Aussie dollar is strong.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have a winning trade today.
Oh, Cable actually just made a Viva reversal, by the way.
Ooh.
But it doesn't look very
From
clean.
market sources here,
that looks ugly.
Japan bought Japan stocks ETFs on Monday. Bank of Japan normally does not buy ETFs.
Oh shit! I just bought a trading central recommendation with a micro lot.
Kilo.
Damn it! 6 cents loss.
Is this Forex?
I'm gonna sue them. Yeah, this is Forex.
Cable looks like it'll go up.
Yeah. Come on, I have $1,000 invest. Make me some money. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Wait.
I'm thinking about
Oh,
shorting
that's why the
Cable.
VWAP looks weird. You're on Cable, I'm on pound yen.
Yeah, shorting Cable is a pretty good idea because it just made a Viva reversal.
Oihoka is love.
I just bought it with a micro lot, so it's not really a big problem.
Can't be fucked losing all your money yet.
Oihoka is love yum.
No clue what that means.
Deleting targets.
But this is gonna go so down. Come on! 2 or 3 more pips.
Without me.
Oihoka is love.
I still don't know what that means. If you're repeating yourself, you're not gonna give me any more knowledge.
Wow, Cable is really going.
Not yet. $0.07. Come on! 2 cents profit. The 29, good enough.
The Eurozone money markets now pricing in a 10 basis point rate cut at ECB's upcoming April meeting.
Damn, the dollar is tanking.
Shit, actually, it's in a good position to try a short, but I don't trust Banyan at all. Oh, like this could be the third test of the pivot. I gotta get in, surely.
Wow, the DAX is going up really strong. Shorting Pantheon is maybe not a good idea.
Half a lot way.
Let's go.
Wow, the DAX is going straight up.
Yeah, fuck.
Casual 200 points.
Nasdaq is going up.
Casually, probably gonna be the quickest stop out I've ever had. Like 10 seconds.
Quickest stop out in history. Enter, stop out.
Literally. Oh, I didn't get stopped. I'm still in. I mean, fuck yeah. I'm just like selling the top, getting ready to get stopped. I just don't want to put that risk in it. Ah, damn it.
There we are, right at resistance.
Yeah, I got stopped out. If it goes, it's gonna go down now, isn't it?
Nah.
It's like 50 pips away from the VWAP, but it only looks like it's 20 because of the size of the...
That's why sizing matters.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out. What? I am live. Plus 14 already. That works better than I thought. Yeah, why is Google not showing that I'm live?
Do you think cable could reach S2?
Holy shit. But actually, it's not impossible. Maybe not today. Yeah. We're actually making some analysis on Friday, and this is basically a 2000 pip setup. $600 to do first major support. But I'm not that kind of a trader, so whatever.
Just this time
Fuck, I didn't realize my mic was muted. Anyways, a big fuck you to Aussie Ian. Just letting everyone know that. Aussie Ian's a prick.
Now I'm pissed that I'm not added real size. I'm like 0.2 in profit.
Hey, look. At least you didn't get stopped out before it dropped.
It never crossed the resistance.
No, my pivot. I was doing everything based off the pivot.
Yeah, but it barely crossed the pivot, like 3 pips.
Yeah, I had a tight stop.
Yeah, it's not VWAP. It's not gonna work, and especially not on a pound pair. I have
I'm only half
19 pips stop. That's why I'm not making any money here.
Right, yeah, fair.
Just as the European session starts underway, a quick look at a piece from Handelsblatt that came out just before the open there a couple hours ago. A reminder that Germany's finance ministry exploring ways of loosening constitutional deficit limits in a move that could pave the way for higher spending to boost Europe's biggest economy. So that's Handelsblatt reporting that the leading ministry officials, including the chief economist, are looking at adjusting the country's debt brake to European levels. Again, Handelsblatt reported. Despite the ministry declining to comment, they said that the move would mean that the federal government could increase the annual deficit from 0.35% of gross domestic product to as much as 1%. That would be equivalent to around 35 billion euros in extra spending, according to Handelsblatt. We have posted the full piece onto our board for those interested. So we're just under 10 minutes away now from the release of the Spanish market manufacturing PMI for February. 48.9 expected versus prior 48.5. Getting reports here, the Bank of England saying it will take all needed steps to protect stability. Again, to repeat that, the Bank of England is saying that they will take all needed steps to protect stability.
Winning trade. Nice.
Yeah, I should exit now.
I just did half a lot of pound yen from the pivot to VWAP.
Well, cable
That
went
was
down
55
nicely.
pip. In
Yeah, fucking 40 pips and I didn't make any money.
Yeah, oh my god.
This is so fucking depressing.
I was only in half. I should have been in with a full lot. That would have paid off for my losses today. But no. Wait, shit, no. Yeah. I'm down 0.18%. From 0.45. Nice, it's going straight back up. Sweet.
It's gonna go down. But I'm out too.
Yeah, fair, good call.
But it's gonna go down.
Yeah, probably. Look at cable, holy shit. Oh my god! The whole time I was telling you I'm shorting Aussie yen, I was shorting pound yen. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was in the same trade as you. I didn't even know. I'm tired.
Right, now I have a clock on the live stream.
And looking to the Indonesian central bank here, saying that they will be cutting reserve ratios to boost liquidity.
So my
Let's hear more from that Bank of England comment there, saying it is working with the UK Treasury as well as international partners to ensure all necessary steps are taken to protect financial and monetary stability amid the global outbreak of the coronavirus. A spokesperson saying that the bank continues to monitor developments and assessing its potential impacts.
16 minutes till shit hit the fan. German manufacturing. There we go.
Would you hold cable?
Yeah. Depending on how heavy this can go quite deep.
Whoa, still going.
I'd reckon about 1500 pips within this month. But I don't know if that's the top. So, you never know. What is the problem with the tops?
I think S2 is likely.
Yeah, S2 is already 80 or something, right?
Holy.
380.
Hey, this is gonna send it forever. Infinite to zero.
"13 minutes till fan, it's the switch."
Oh yeah, right. German manufacturing. Look at that, bounced right off my support line. Easiest trade ever.
Every time in hindsight we say that.
Well, I made the trade, so I just exited the VWAP instead of the support.
Should we prepare for your JP after Germany hits? Making money is money. Even if it's not much.
Money is money. Yeah, but the euro is pretty high up.
Do you think I should close my Aussie dollar trade before the news? Your JP looks good, Imo.
There are no Australian news. No dollar news either. On the economic calendar, it shows manufacturing PMI of Denmark, impact none.
Denmark LUL.
But in an hour there's a lot of UK data coming in. What, there's a bot running? Oh, here.
I hate myself for screwing up the Nasdaq trade.
Oh wait, the news are in 33 minutes, not in 9 minutes. My bad.
Hard rejection on cable it looks like.
Looks good. VWAP retest.
Pound Swiss bounced right off of S1 perfectly.
Just under 3 minutes time now to the bottom of the hour, again awaiting the Swiss manufacturing PMI for Feb, 48.0 expected, as well the Hong Kong retail sales due out for January.
I'm going to just hold cable to S1 and see what it does. If it wants to break S1, I'll hold to S2.
Yeah, it looks pretty promising.
One minute to go. Ten seconds. $49.5 for the Swiss manufacturing PMI. Saying that the Swiss PMI rose due to the longer delivery times, not a good sign reporting there from the market numbers. The Hong Kong sales there, retail sales value coming in at minus 21.4% year on year for value. Well, minus 23.0% for the retail sales volume out of Hong Kong. So again, just to repeat, the Swiss manufacturing PMIs there, 49.5 versus the expected 48.0.
Maybe France manufacturing PMI 5 minutes before German will lead you to turn.
No, looks like a good place to short cable.
10 minutes away now to the release of Italian market manufacturing PMI for February. 49.0 expected versus power rating 48.9.
Pound yen's alright. 18 pips below VWAP.
Sorry, I just had dinner.
No excuses.
I'm back. Looks like starting to form a bit of structure again here. I reckon it could continue down. But look at Nick. That's only
Zanatti, did you swallow a frog?
What? I'm confused. SwingFish, can you translate for me?
Hey? Tongue sticking out. Zanatti, to swallow a frog equals burp, damn son, smiley face, get your shit together, smiley face.
Alright. Yeah, that was a bit gross, a bit piggy. My manners come after my trading is complete, thank you.
Yeah, when is that gonna happen? Come on, make me some money.
Yeah, look, I'd say pound yen on its own looks short, but looking at cable, I don't think that would retest that VWAP.
Hearing from the Bank of Japan here, buying a record total of 101.4 billion yen worth of ETFs on March 2nd.
Could go up another 22 on cable, and that would offset pound yen above it. Yeah. I've only got a small loss to cover, so I just need one little entry.
Yeah, it's 10 to the VWAP now.
Then, yeah, I just need one small trade and I'm good.
Just over 3 minutes now until the release of the Italian market manufacturing PMI for February, again 49.0 expected.
What the fuck? Hey Swing, you're ready to either laugh or be completely gross.
Hit me.
1 minute to go now.
Check your inbox. That is not going on trading until. I don't know if that's funny or fucked up. It's both.
Okay.
Fucked up. Yeah.
Well, at least they are safe.
God.
Ten seconds. .7, 48.7 for the Italian market manufacturing PMI was below the expected 49.0 reading. In the Italian factory activity for 17th consecutive months. Just be aware 3 minutes away to the release of final February reading for French market manufacturing PMI, 49.7 expected to remain unchanged.
It kind of seems to be rejecting a little bit of a resistance. If you draw it on a 30-minute chart. It's looking good. Cable's going up to the up slowly. And obviously Pound Yen.
Yeah, Pound Yen looks pretty good.
Yeah. The only thing that I want to wait for is to see if Cable can test the VWAP, but it might be too late to wait for that. No, fuck it. Let's run Macex. Do you run that much?
Usually on my monitoring account. Where's my mouse? Oh.
Yeah, I love this little thing. It's such a great device. Holy shit. You know how the ATR is really big? Profits deviation of 2.8 puts my $60 risk at $1,600 reward. I have a 4 pip stop and it set my take profit at 101 pips away. That's fucked. 1 to 27
Just over 1 minute now until the final February reading for French market manufacturing PMI due to be released. Again, 49.7 expected. 1 minute to go now.
Anyways, we're back in 5.
Ten seconds.
There she goes.
49.8, 49.8 for the French market manufacturing PMI, slightly ahead of the expected 49.7 reading. Just a quick look now to the top of the hour here in 10 minutes time. The Eurozone market manufacturing PMI is due up. The final February reading expected to remain unchanged at 49.1.
I'm still holding my cable
Additionally,
tray.
the South African manufacturing PMI for Feb 45.1 expected versus para 45.2. And the weekly Swiss sight deposits due up. Quick look at last week's results was domestic a surplus of 500.6 billion Swiss francs and domestic a par surplus of 592.3 billion. By giving in saying it is working closely with UK Treasury and FCA, as well as international partners, ensuring necessary steps taken to protect financial and monetary stimulus over coronavirus. As this repeats over earlier comments we did hear from the Bank of England spokesperson. Three minutes to the release of the final February reading for German market manufacturing PMI, 47.8 expected to remain unchanged from the prior reading.
Oh, I didn't get filled. Damn it. I was thinking of
Hopefully the
selling it
news
at
moves
that
my
spot.
cable down more.
That is so gay. Fuck me sideways. That was an opportunity and a half.
Again, just the upcoming German February, a final reading for market manufacturing PMI, 47.8 expected, with 1 minute to go now.
Is the impact for this upcoming news high volatility?
Yeah, Germany is pretty much a driving force in the Eurozone.
SwingFish, did you get the pound yen VWAP reversal?
No.
I missed out. I had a limit order. It didn't feel sad life. Were you thinking about doing the same?
48.0, 48.0 for the Germany February manufacturing PMI. It was above the 47.8 expected.
Did anything move?
Well, that was boring.
Well, that barely did anything, lol.
Were you thinking about going in the swing?
I'm already in, but late.
Ah. Yeah, I missed it.
I entered 317.
Oh shit, yeah, that was pretty late.
Oh, sorry, 342. 324.
Yeah, kind of like the horizontal-ish.
3 minutes now until the top of the hour, again waiting the final February reading for Eurozone market manufacturing PMI with a 49.1 reading expected. Additionally, the South African manufacturing PMI 45.1 expected for February, and the weekly site deposits from Switzerland.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
It's gonna run straight to my target. It's like watching your own death.
Yeah, I went out too.
What's worse, having a small stop out, or missing a nice trade?
There's a bit more spread here in Australia with seeing the first community transmission of coronavirus.
I reckon missing the trade is worse because of the ratios. The risk reward.
Yeah, best is when you enter with a 2-pip stop in Asia, then have it move 100 pips in London.
Oh, that's fucked, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we actually did just now with pound yen.
The market manufacturing PMI is in 30 minutes.
Eurozone, yes. Germany was a few minutes ago. Actually, Eurozone is in 40 seconds.
That'd be great.
Ten seconds to go now. $49.2 for the Eurozone PMI. From South Africa, 44.3, while the Swiss site deposits domestic a surplus of 502.2 billion, total of 595.8 billion surplus. So again, that was the Eurozone manufacturing PMI for February, coming in at 49.2, slightly ahead of the expected 49.1. Additionally, the South African manufacturing PMI 44.3.
GBP final manufacturing is in 30 minutes.
45.1.
Yeah, that's right.
If the markets are going to be shit, Rocket League's going to come out.
Okay, that was a no-brainer.
Yep, it was. Now what? All we can really do is wait for a pullback. I'm not going to buy this. I'm not buying this ever. Not for a while.
It's gonna go about 300 down, maybe.
And further spread here with India now reporting its first case of coronavirus infection in New Delhi.
And plus 30 already.
From the view up, it's plus fucking heaps. 56.
That shit moves, huh?
Oh, it didn't get filled.
Don't do anything stupid.
No. Swing.
Good.
I've learnt from that. I literally, today's trades, I have not given 2 fucks. I've literally been like, small stop loss. If it stops me out, I don't give a fuck. I'm confident in myself. When I have those good days, they're really good. Now I know that feeling and what it's like, and now I know to be more patient and wait for that. Rather than losing my money on stupid shit. AKA, minus 4% day.
AKA losing the account.
Nearly. I recovered it well, but still no excuse for putting myself
Hopefully
at
that upcoming news isn't going to mess up my cable trade.
Yeah, I mean cable too.
Would you hold it either way?
Yeah, I'm holding it, but my stop is pretty far away. Very small trade.
So more of a swing trade kind of thing. Oh no, sorry. You've only gotten in this trade today yet?
Same.
Are you currently building any trades?
No, I just entered cable, pound yen short on another account.
Yeah.
$22 risk. Well, it's 2-1 already. But I guess the
like cable will break that support.
I guess the aircraft carrier has to wait. Back in a second. I guess I can move the stop a little bit. But not very much. Fucking MetaTrader, move it already. Why this doesn't work? It just took forever. $619.
Damn, my internet went down and I missed the trade FML.
There will be another trade, don't worry.
shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow?
So UK market watchdog here, expecting all firms to have coronavirus contingency plans in place to deal with major events so that they are able to continue operating effectively.
You know, it'd be funny. Going long Euro Yen right now to VWAP. Be a bit crazy. Since Yens are going down. I'm just looking at the... Oh, because it could still go up to the resistance on the Nikkei. That's why I'm thinking. The other yen pairs are going down, but what about the Nikkei if that turns it around?
I think cable might break support.
Can't you see that I wanna go and I wanna know?
coming there. I'm coming there.
I'm gonna take profit here.
Just over 10 minutes away now from the bottom of the hour, waiting the release of the UK market manufacturing PMI for February. The final reading expected to remain unchanged at 51.9. Additionally, from the UK, mortgage approvals for January with 68.0 thousand expected versus the prior of 67.2 thousand, with net lending SEK on dwelling 4.6 billion expected against prior 4.6 billion. As well from the UK, the money supply M4 month-on-month for Jan, prior 0.1%, while year-on-year 3.8% previously, while the UK net consumer credit for January, a surplus of 1.0 billion expected versus a prior of 1.2 billion. The year-on-year figure for consumer credit, a prior of 6.1%.
Do you think 1.27572 is a good target for cable?
$275, there's nothing there. Here's just consolidation right now. That's why price doesn't really move. My target was the previous low, but I'm out now.
3 minutes now until the release of the final February reading for UK market manufacturing PMI. 51.9 expected. Additionally, UK mortgage approvals for January 68.0 thousand expected, with net lending SEK on dwellings 4.6 billion. Additionally, the money supply for the UK M4 month-to-month power of 0.1% and year-on-year previously 3.8%. One minute to go now. Ten seconds. $51.7 for the manufacturing PMI out of the UK, below expected 51.9. Mortgage approvals at 70.9 thousand, with a power version of 67.9 thousand. Net lending at 4.0 billion, while the money supply M4 month-to-month 0.6%, year-on-year 4.7%. Net consumer credit a surplus of 1.2 billion, power version of 1.3 billion, with the consumer credit year-on-year 6.1%. So again, the UK market manufacturing PMI there coming below expectations at 51.7, was expected at 51.9. Additionally, the UK mortgage approvals at 70.9 thousand, with a power vision of 67.9 thousand. Net lending SEK on dwelling 4 billion, a power vision of 4.4 billion. The net consumer credit coming in at 1.2 billion, with a power vision of 1.3.
That didn't do too much to cable.
Yeah. That was pretty boring.
I still think cable is going down more.
Oh yeah, it will. Pound yen is probably better for us.
I have a strong feeling that cable will hit S2 by tomorrow.
Well.
Pound yen is running like a charm. It's almost at the low.
seeing commodity news here and Kremlin
Aussie
recent
yen at
comments here
swap.
from Putin.
Euro yen looks like it's bearish.
Now Aussie yen could finally be up for a short. On the VWAP, could make a nice retest.
Comments here from the German Finance Ministry. No change needed on debt break. The debt break allows for flexibility. So again, the German Finance Ministry commenting there in a statement. No change needed on debt break. The debt break allows for flexibility.
Cable is in a weird spot.
That weird.
Cable is in a weird spot.
Sorry, I mean, not that weird.
Just over 10 minutes now until the top of the hour, waiting to hear from the OECD publishing their interim economic outlook. Additionally, the deficit to GDP reading for the year from Italy expected at 2.2% unchanged from the prior, with the GDP annual reading 0.2% year on year versus prior 0.8% expected.
Do you think cable will hit the previous low in the next hour or so? I'm getting tired, lol.
Yeah, pretty sure. I'm just scalping a little bit. And playing with my YouTube layout.
I'm waiting for bullish confirmation to catch a reversal on GBPJPY.
Bullish. You wanna buy this? Fuck that.
Bullish.
I'll sell that shit to the ground.
Doubt.
I'm out. Gonna call it a day for today. Well, actually RCN is maybe a good idea.
That's why I said I'm waiting for confirmation.
And how does confirmation look like?
It kind of looks like cable will make a pullback.
Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna call it a day. 0.3%, almost 0.4, good enough.
I'm just selling the RCN reverse.
Yeah, I was thinking about actually doing that too, but the Aussie dollar is still green.
Yeah. Looking bearish to me. I'm just looking at the structure.
Yeah, it looks pretty bearish.
Yeah, and it's already spent a lot of time above the VWAP. It's already really tested it from that VWAP. It's coming down. New lows. A little high. On 3 minutes. Unless that's just a really long flag that's gonna go up.
Yeah, ASEAN short looks good, but it's too late now. +5 already. And Aussie dollar is 11 to the VWAP. No, I'm not gonna do that. Calling it a day.
Yeah, fair. Although this is gonna go down so many pips swing, like, you know.
Oh, yes, it will.
And you want to be in it. Peer pressure. That is the biggest fail. You just